Okay. Alright. Mic seems to be working. Okay. For some reason, it was using the default. For some reason. Don't know why. But hi, Amy. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Shido. How it feels again. Shido, you're finally out of the mod basement? At least until Pika throws you back in there, because he's probably in the middle of his Bellaccio tournament right now, right? I didn't even know they had those. Actually, no. No, wait, no. The tournament's at 9, I think. Oh, also, Shido, thank you for giving Aiden a shout out. How are all of you today? Okay, now today is actually... Okay, it's kind of weird for multiple reasons. I would have started like 6 hours earlier, but I actually had a date in another town, about like 45 minutes away or so. So I was doing that for a few hours, and then I came back home. I was like, okay, you know what? Topic came up during the date that, you know what, curry is great. I'm in the mood for curry. So then I went to a Japanese place afterwards, you know, in where I live, and I had that, and I'm satisfied right now. And I went back home, went up to my office, started to get things ready. Then I realized I had completely forgotten to buy a new auxiliary cable for my headset, because for some reason it's crapping out, and like it's just not really wanting to work anymore. So I go and buy one. So I go back to Best Buy to get one, come back, try to get it set up. Turns out it doesn't even fit my Studio Beats Pro. So I had to go downstairs, try to get some stuff, try to see if I could like procure like some earbuds or something that were like sitting in my couch. I did find some. Now I'm using some that seem to work okay. I mean, okay, like the sound quality is like, it's much worse, but it's still audible at least. So yeah, now my sound settings are probably gonna be a little bit strange. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you chose that over streaming. Let's go. Thank you, Aiden. I don't know. I think it went pretty well. I liked Gribbit. She's really cool. As for whether or not she chooses to go for the second one is anybody's guess, but we shall see. Oh, you'll make Pika fight the Nyx before you go back to the mod basement? Oh. Well, have you tried becoming Nyx, Cheeto? Then you can spam the Persona 3 copy pasta all the time. Also, Amy, I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better too. But yes, it was a good time. We talked quite a bit. Date was for like 2.5 hours in a coffee shop. So, you know, I'd say as far as dates go, that's pretty good. That's pretty good length one. The Arcana is the means by which all is real. Yep, exactly, Amy. You know the Persona 3 copy pasta. So, is there a second date? I don't know yet. I'm leaning towards there probably won't be. Because something did come up during the date where she said that she's allergic to, like, cats and dogs and all that, and I have 2 cats. So, my guess is that she's probably gonna say no to that on those grounds alone, but... that's... I mean, that's completely fair. But, you know, but there's always a chance that she'll still say yes anyway, so, if that happens, great! If not, mission failed. We'll get them next time. Am I right? Okay, well, anyway. So yeah, so there was that. That's why I'm starting this much later than usual. And also why some of my settings are gonna be really, really strange. So, hey, you have faith, trust. Thank you, Aiden, thank you. Yeah, trust, you just gotta trust in the process, trust. But all right. Enough about my love life, though. Let's get back into Takami's love life. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Game audio is actually sounding decent. I don't even have to turn it up all that much. I have to really turn up the like desktop audio, though, for even hear anything there. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a sound test there. With literally everyone. Yes. His love life with literally everybody. And I have a feeling, yeah, his very normal, absolutely not at all manipulative or manufactured by a malicious third-party love life. I hope there are more scenes with Hideko, though, because do you want to listen to her talk like that? Or, honestly, yes, her voice does something to you. You want to marry your VA for real, Who is your VA, actually? There are a lot of, like, VAs for this game that I don't actually recognize. But I do love the VAs, though. They're doing a great job, generally. But all right, so we're on day 50. We're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. And yeah, let's continue leading this harem cult for the greater good. You don't recognize her VA, and you're pretty well versed in voice actors. You have to hear more. Yeah. She does a great job. Honestly, I love basically almost all the people who are doing this. Oh yeah, based on the music, it's free time. Is it morning? It is morning. Okay. How about actually we make some gifts today? All right. Actually, hold on. Let's see who wants these. Also, by the way, I have a running gag planned for this segment because I can only imagine how appropriate it's going to be after a certain point. So, yeah, prepare for me to completely run a movie joke to the ground. But I think it's just... Personally, I just think it's so funny. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. But, you know. Intrigued, ornamental flower. Girl power. I feel like she would like this. Oh, best girl! Oh yeah, that's also minor correction, Aiden. Like literally, instead of literally everyone,
what?
It's
For me?
literally everyone except Nozomi. She's the only one who's immune. All right, well, someone's here. A2 again? Oh, is this for the greater good? How could this be for the greater good? Okay, it works. Just, okay, that time that was just an audio test. That wasn't actually meant to be part of the running gag. Because again, my sound settings are like different right now because of some of my equipment malfunctioning. Yeah, everyone but the one who wants it to be true. All right, let's see. I opened the door to greet my afternoon visitor. Oh, it's Nozomi! Ah! Yay! It's Best Girl! Let's go! Woo! What do you know where that's from, but also you don't know where it's from? It's okay, it's from the movie Hot Fuzz, if anyone's ever seen that. It's like a comedy movie. Like a British comedy movie. It is really funny, but also really gory too. And I think some of that is meant kind of for shock value, but it's also, I think also to an extent it's also meant for drama a little bit as well. I don't know, it's hard for me to describe, but basically it's a good movie. Would recommend. Anyway, yay, Best Girl! Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk to you about. Would you mind? Oh, sure, I guess. And could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. That doesn't sound very safe! Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. You've never seen it, but it's very strange that you feel like you know that line, though. I mean, it's... From what I can see, it's one of the, it's one of my favorite gags from the movie, honestly. Yeah, why not talk in his room, though? Yeah, honestly, I feel like that would be safer. I think she's putting herself in danger by putting this into a public forum of sorts. Well, a protected forum. It's not exactly meant for public consumption, but it's something that anyone can just walk in or, like, eavesdrop on. Also, his room is ugly. Hey, Listen, his room isn't even close to as bad as the worst in this game. Like, have you seen Gaku's room? She wants to talk, huh? Guess I'll go. Just at the classroom beside the entrance hall, right? Also, my voice sounds really weird right now because these earbuds do not have noise cancellation, and I'm so used to my Studio Beats Pro providing noise cancellation. So my voice is just like vibrating in my head a lot, like more strongly than it usually is. So I don't. If I sound a little bit strange, maybe it might be because I'm still trying to talk. I'm still talking like in the way I'm used to talking with my other setup and not properly compensating for like this new equipment. Yeah, I was about to say, have you seen Gaku's? Exactly, Aiden. Wait, you haven't seen Gaku's room? Oh my goodness, Amy. Alright, everything still sounds good? Okay, but as soon as something sounds off, please let me know. Because I probably won't notice unless someone else tells me. You know how it is. Alright, anyway. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? That's unusual. Well, I just think what's going on with everyone isn't normal. Yeah, what gave you that idea? What do you mean? Everything is fine! I don't know what you're talking about! Sorry, you want to hang out with the pretty girls and not the guy who complains all the time? Okay, you know what? True, Amy. Very true, very true. But what if I told you there was a scene where you can talk about the pretty girls in said room? But yeah. But yeah, definitely based, Amy. Very definitely based. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. And that includes what happened to C-Day. Everyone is acting on your behalf, even if you don't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you, just like when they punished Nigo? That's exactly what I'm afraid of, Nozomi! Actually. That's why I'm worried about you bringing this up here, where people can eavesdrop. And, yeah. See, this is exactly the reason why I'm worried about talking about it here, specifically. You know what I mean? I have a feeling it could happen to me. Yes, me too! That's why I'm so worried! And it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something they decided for themselves, but this is all because of the effect of that drug, right? I can't help but feel it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power. So I just have to accept that. Then why don't you get Yukumu to make a drug that eliminates that effect? Exactly! Oh, relax, Motion. What do you mean, Key? Who could hear us here? Gee, I wonder. Also, how are you doing, Key? And 100% is gonna go that far. Honestly, that's why I've been afraid, of how dark this could actually go. Because I feel like that's what the kind of course it'll take. And especially since Takami let Eito be team lead. I know, right? He seriously goes...
Okay, I believe you.
Again, you know? And I really doubt it's for the greater good this time. You feel like having a drug to eliminate would end up having a terrible effect also? Maybe. I wonder if the game will give me the choice between whether or not I should take a drug that would eliminate it and see what happens. 'Cause I wonder, maybe it'll provide that choice. Oh boy, Amy. Are you smiling because I might be right? Maybe I'm right. Huh? I know he could make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal, back to their regular selves. Their regular selves? Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else. You're the one putting everything into the second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, I mean... Just then, the door to the classroom flew open. That's enough, Nozomi. Oh, Eito! Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. See? This is exactly why we shouldn't have been doing it here! Ugh. In my opinion, this art is extremely disturbing. Yes! It is disturbing! I'm already, seeing a lot of, the subtext is, how horrifying it is. And it's only day 50! It's only gonna get worse from here, I feel. And I'm scared! I don't want to see how bad it's gonna get, because I know it's gonna get bad. Yeah, oh, someone heard us! Who could have guessed? I know, right? Ugh! It's ugh! They're nervous on people, man! Anyway. Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. You were eavesdropping? No, Takumi, he just randomly guessed what Nozomi was talking about and told her to stop. Yes, I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. A breach of trust? Takumi saved us, especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. Do you want to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because of Yugamu's... That was just the spark that started the blaze! I fell in love with Takumi willingly! And that goes for everyone else, too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then that makes you a traitor. No! I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up! Why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare! Our reality is a nightmare! There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced into war by mankind. We need our hope, our mighty guiding light, Takumi! I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take that away from us! Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
You can decide. Nozomi or me.
Do you want me to... Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
Let everyone get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close we can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi. We want to live for you.
Two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. This doesn't mean I'm going to forsake either of them. I just need to choose the path I'm going to take. Whom do I listen to? Whom do I believe? Oh, hey! I wonder if this game's gonna let me make a decision between whether or not I do this one thing or the other thing to make things better. I trust our glorious team leader. He has never steered us wrong. Will I make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Oh my gosh. Well, obviously, I'm believing best girl. So I have a feeling I might have signed Nozomi's death warrant by making this decision. Both choices are the dreadfully wrong one, by the way. Really? So it's a Morton's fork. Basically. Or a catch-22, or whatever the right term is. Because, see, the thing is... I know Nozomi's right. I agree with her. But the problem now is that Eito knows. And there are two problems with that. One, he's going to try to turn everyone against her, probably. Even despite what Takumi may say. And two, by removing the effect, Eito is definitely no longer going to have any pretense to at least pretend that he loves Takumi, right? And he doesn't want to just secretly, you know, usurp him and kill him in the end, right? There's a little something on my... No! No! It's the complete opposite, Key. It's the complete opposite. I'm saying he's at least pretending. That he loves him, you know? I don't trust Eito as far as I could throw him. I have a very sneaking suspicion that he is just putting on an act like he did in that other timeline. So, I mean, regardless of what happens here, Eito's gonna use it to his advantage. Like, I don't think this ends well for Nozomi either way, TBH. Like, because if we choose to believe Eito, we probably just alienate and ostracize her. Which, of course, I don't want to do. That's one of the reasons why we went back in time in the first place. And because, you know, she's best girl. I mean, look at her! Look at her! You wouldn't do something like that to someone with a face like that, right? Come on. What do you mean fell for Eito again? No, I'm making my decision specifically around the fact that he is probably lying. I took those... I didn't get a choice to take those pills. Takumi made that decision for me. That's not my fault. That's his fault. Either you side with Eito and he has everyone turn on her for Takumi, or you side with Nozomi and Eito goes to everyone and says, Takumi said we need to get rid of her because she's effed. Yeah, either way, this probably could have been avoided if she didn't decide to just talk in this classroom where people could just eavesdrop. Nozomi, why? I love you, Nozomi, but why did you have to have the idiot ball this time? Yeah, if there was a choice there, I would be throwing those drugs out the window. Yeah. Because it's wrong. There's no consent in there. They're not really acting of their own free will, right? I mean, you could argue that free will is a myth anyway, but, like, there's something egregiously wrong ethically about this, right? Like, there's something icky about it. You can philosophize about whether or not free will exists all we want, but, like, it doesn't change the fact that I still find that it feels wrong. So, like, if I had that choice, I would take the choice to just avoid that altogether. She's definitely holding the orb of confusion with that decision not talking in his room. I agree. I agree, but also Eito been under that bed before. Yes, that is true. But the only reason he was there was because he knew that Nozomi wanted to talk with Takumi alone in his room because she asked him publicly in the cafeteria where he could hear her. So that's when he snuck into Takumi's room before they had a chance to get back and eavesdropped. Here, though, at most what he could see was that Nozomi entered his room, if that. Worst case scenario. Which meant he likely would not have been under the bed at that point. So, all things being equal, them talking then and there in this timeline in his room, far better idea than doing it here. See, I had this conundrum in Baldur's Gate 3 in the tadpoles. Are these really wrong in the same games where you can use persuasion checks to make people do what you want as well? Right, but the thing about persuasion, though, is that you're still giving people the choice to, like, you're not making someone necessarily choose one thing or the other. I mean, effectively, it's the same thing. But it's not like that you mind control people by passing persuasion. Like Malice Thorn, for instance, in Act 2, for instance. Like, when you convince... Like, you can do a persuasion check to make it so that he has the nurses turn on him so that you don't have to fight him. And that is, by the way, one of my favorite ways of actually dealing with him in Baldur's Gate 3. Especially since I go Storm Sorcerer all the time, so that means, you know, my proficiency... the stat I have proficiency in is Charisma, so... I'm gonna have naturally high persuasion checks. But there's also the fact that it's like, convincing someone is not taking over their mind. You know what I mean? But I guess it's a little bit of a gray area too, because I mean, effectively it is kind of the same thing, because if you didn't persuade them to do one thing or the other thing, they would have done something different. I mean, that's the point of persuading people, but it's not like you're still forcing them to make a choice, right? You're informing them of a choice that they could make, which is also like the point behind deception, right? Like, you're using with persuasion, you're generally trying to like be truthful and rational and all that to appeal to someone's like reason and all that. Whereas with deception, you're trying to deceive someone into like believing something so that, you know, it would also give you a favorable outcome. With the game mechanics, though, persuasion can sometimes feel like forcing, because ain't no way this character would choose that in any other circumstance. Yes, but the way I personally see it is I only see that as like cause and effect. I mean, yes, they wouldn't have made any other choice if you chose to do one thing or the other, but isn't that literally true for literally everything else in existence? But I mean, ultimately, yeah, that's why I don't think free will exists, really. Like, personally, that's why I feel like it's a self-defeat, like it's a self-contradictory like concept. But from like sort of like a more layman's perspective about like, you know, free will and all that, it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess you could argue that they're making a choice based on something, or like they may choose to do something different than what they would have done if you hadn't tried to persuade them. But I feel like there is a very far gulf in between persuading someone and you're persuading them with like, you know, arguments and all that. Well reasoned or no. I mean, it depends, really. I feel like there's a difference between that, like a huge difference between that, and making them do something you want them to do at the point of a sword. Like, a priori, that is, like, you know that is a huge difference. Okay, also, you love there was a whole persuasion minigame with Kako, and she was like, nah, I'm gonna do it anyways. True! I like that, too! I love how one that, like, you know, that, like, it basically subverted your expectations, because every other time, people would just ultimately, you know, come around to, like, your way of thinking. But, you know, it still gives you the idea that, okay, yeah, they're still just doing things, I mean, they're still the ones in control of their own decisions. Whether or not they choose to put weight into what you tell them to is, I mean, ultimately their choice. But you have like a +3 in advantages on persuasion, so it feels like you're just controlling them. I mean, I guess, I mean, ultimately, if you really think about it, is like from a utilitarian perspective, is it really a different thing than just mind controlling them to do that thing? I mean, possibly. I mean, if consequences are the only thing that matter, then sure, you could do that. But that's when. But I don't think in a vacuum. I don't think that is sufficient by itself to inform one of whether or not you're actually controlling someone, because the means by which people do things can also inform like whether or not something is bad. You know what I mean? Or like whether or not people find it palatable to do something. So like think of the trolley problem, actually. You know, you have the classic example, 5 people on one track, you have a switch that'll move a train over to the second track where there's one person on it, you would kill one to save 5 in that scenario. Most people probably would do that. But now imagine, though, if it's just a single track and no switch, all you have is a fat guy, like a really large fat person standing by the track that you could just push them onto, and that would stop the train. Magically, who knows? It would be the same effect. You're killing one person to save 5 people that are on the track. But a lot of people probably wouldn't go with that choice, right? Except, why? From a utilitarian perspective, it's exactly the same thing. So, are people just being inconsistent, or is there actually a pretty good reason why people wouldn't want to go with the second method over the first one? You love the deep introspection about eating Ava cake? Listen! Come on, Keith. Listen. You're the one who brought that into the conversation. I'm talking about... Wait, actually, no, I guess you are kind of right. I mean, I guess that is kind of relevant. Still. Okay, not me, I love women. That seems like very unhygienic decision. Yes, I agree, Amy. I hope she at least bathed before that. And this conversation reminds me of triangle strategy, which is entirely based upon decision-making between liberty, morality, and utility. Now, that is a game that I still need to play. Because, you know, the makers of Octopath Traveler? Like, come on, man. It's really... And it's like, Fire Emblem? Like, you know, it's a tactics game. And also, it's like... But yeah. Like, yeah, it's like that. So, like, there are multiple dimensions to, like, decision-making that people can make. And it really does ultimately come down to like how people like weigh decisions in one way or the other. Some may prefer to be more utilitarian, others may look more at, you know, from a liberal perspective, where you know where you'd want to look at it from, you know, like whether or not it's whether or not you want to rather have people be free, but freer to do what they want versus like, you know, doing stuff, you know, for the greater good. And it's so yeah, I mean, it's still determinism at the end of the day, because if you know how someone's going to react to like one element of persuasion versus the other, you're probably going to want to go with the one that'll give you the highest chance of persuading someone, and that can just be like, yeah, that can feel like you're just controlling them. Kind of like in the same way you could probably also feel like you're controlling your cat by luring them out with food, you know, because you know they're just food driven, you know. And yeah, and I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that's not the case. I mean, you could definitely argue that is maybe kind of a form of control, but the way I see it is there's more of a nuance than that, because like whether or not makes something acceptable for a lot of people, not necessarily everyone, is like basically the manner in which you try to achieve a goal. Like, so like trying to persuade someone, you know, like in a way that gives them some agency and be like, here's like why I think you should do this thing, and whether or not you listen to me at the end of the day is your choice. I'll let where the chips fall where they may at the end of the day, versus you will choose this one thing or I'm going to shoot you in the face. Like surrender or die, basically. I think I do think there is still a very big difference between the two, and where I think also most people would agree that the former is vastly preferred over the latter. And I mean, I think that's the biggest reason why this timeline is so horrifying, though, is because, I mean, yeah, you're not doing it you're not making people do things at the point of a sword, but like, it's still very clearly like in a way that doesn't feel like they're having a choice in the matter. You know? Because like, it's like, it's like, I'm sorry that I'm rambling on about this, but I love philosophy. Is that it could be like the difference between, I mean, whether or not you're like actively like forcing, like grabbing somebody's hand and forcing them to push a button that they don't want to push, versus like telepathically increasing the firing rate of specific neurons in the brain to get them to want to push a button that they otherwise wouldn't want to press. Like, ultimately, in those scenarios, you're kind of, you're applying physical pressure onto someone that denies them the ability to come to another choice, you know? Even though, if you really think about it, I mean, at the end of the day, that's still really not that different than, like, saying something that could get them to want to push a button, because you're technically also activating certain neurons in the brain if you persuade someone to make a choice they otherwise wouldn't make. I mean, it's still ultimately the same thing at the end of the day. But I mean, that's where this kind of discussion is interesting, because it's like, how, like, where do you draw the line? It's when you get into discussions like these that make you realize that the line is quite arbitrary, and yet for a lot of people it does exist still. And of course, that's where you get disagreements and all that, but that's where this like conundrum is like so fascinating, don't you think? But anyway, okay, so yeah, all right, so I've been rambling on about this for so long. Nozomi and Eito are probably getting very impatient with me at this point. Let's get back with the cartoon a little bit. But yeah, it's a great discussion. Even better that Ava Cake is at the source. It's incidental to the thing. It contributes. It's an example. It's a case study relevant to the discussion. Yes. But yes, but yeah, at the end of the day, oh, hi Potato Lord, how are you doing? We're discussing we're basically discussing like philosophy around like free will and consent and all that, around the concept of Ava Cake, I guess. All right, this ends our philosophy with Mochi segment. Now back to your regular scheduled programming, where people where people simp for Takumi against I mean, I guess their will, you know? They're chemically induced to simp for Takumi. Everyone except Nozomi, of course. Alright. What's going on in the video gaming right now? Discussing philosophy surrounding free will and stuff around Ava Cake, I guess. It's so weird. Alright, anyway, let's continue with the cartoon. This discussion, this had been like a 10-minute discussion. Holy cow. I mean, I love discussing this, though. I love philosophy. Which you could probably see is one of the big reasons why I love Uchikoshi games, because Uchikoshi puts a lot of philosophy into the games that he makes. So, I mean, it's, I guess, not necessarily specific to this game, because, you know, he co-wrote this. But you see it, like, in, like, Zero Escape. So, of which, you know, this is. It is of the Zero Escape pedigree. Because of Act 2. Anyway, alright, let's just go, because, again, Nozomi and Eito are probably being very impatient right now. You're right. This isn't right. I hear you. If I don't stop, things are going to get out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well, I just wanted to believe that things were okay. Takumi. But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. I need to trust them. We can come together and press forward together, even without this power. Yes! That's right! Exactly! Eito, I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this, but if this is your choice, I have to accept it, because I love you. I see. I'm glad you understand. He doesn't understand. Yeah, we were just talking about that, yeah! Then I'll go ask Yugumu for his help right away. I'll go with you. No! You stay out of this, Eito! If you go alone, you may not believe this is Takami's decision. Oh, right. That's true. No, just have Takami go with you! I should go to- Yes! It should only be you, Takami! And Nozomi. Not Eito. Eito, get out of here. Just get back- go back into your cage where you belong. No, you should rest in your room. No! 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 Do not listen to him! Oh my god! You should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine. No, he does not, Eito! Oh, sure, I guess that makes sense. You fool!
Okay, I believe you.
Ah! Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugumi will be there. Right, there might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. I'll let you know when it's ready, so just hold on until then. Got it. You freaking fool! It's not just Nozomi with the idiot ball, it's also Takami! Yep, Nozomi's screwed! We went our separate ways and I returned to my room. I've been trying to convince myself that I was in the right. But I was wrong. Our relationship with everyone was obviously abnormal. I wish I'd noticed sooner, but the deaths of Dadomi and Takamoto had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything is back to normal with everyone, we'll have to start rebuilding from there. I need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end no one showed up with any news. And a new day had come. That's because she's dead now! Day 51.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it will take Yugumu a while to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought. Oh, someone's here! I wonder if it's Eito or Nozomi. I opened the door to find... You're still alive! Okay, thank God! Takami! Yugumi just told me he finished the drug! Wow, that was fast! Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us, so he wants you to come to the cafeteria. Huh? In front of everyone? I guess he probably wants us to see for certain how it actually changes you. Well, sure, but will it really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. No, I don't like this! Come when you're ready, Takami. Why do I have a feeling that it's actually poison and, Eito, like, spiked it with something to poison him? To get everyone to turn on Nozomi and kill her so he could, like, just take over the cult? I don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. This game has me so paranoid, man. The moment I stepped inside, everyone turned to look at me. But... Huh? What's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this. I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry, guys, but we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. So where's the medicine? Yugamu. Yes, here. The capsules are the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry. Thanks, you sure managed to finish it quickly. Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drugs, so it wasn't all that complicated. Huh, interesting. Takumi, take it already. Yeah, what if it's like a pheromone that makes everyone hate him? Yeah, I don't like this. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you happen to have a change of heart. Right, but I've made up my mind. I see. Right. I'm gonna reel here. I think I've gotten myself into a bad ending, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. I think I did actually make the wrong choice. Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I look down at the capsules in my palm. Right, I mean, it's probably gonna be a bad ending either way, but I mean, like, in the sense that, like, we'll get, like, no useful information out of it for another timeline. It's probably just gonna be, like, you know, just a bad ending where just something bad really happens. So, yeah. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? No, nothing yet. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside of me.
What is this?
I couldn't speak another word. Not only that. You're playing Animal Crossing as a palate cleanser? Yeah, honestly, good idea. But I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi? What's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I pray you'd reconsider, but you took it. How truly unfortunate. Wait! What's going on? What did you give him? A drug my family has used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body. Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious. He just can't move. Wait, why would you give him that? We came to a unanimous decision. We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy, full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. What is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let so much as a squeak. Eito began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. I can't go back to that utter hell! And yet you decide to let all of our feelings go. You even ignored your final chance to turn back and tried to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we wanted to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you gonna do to him? Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god. A symbol to be worshipped. A symbol? If we keep giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever. What? Oh, you're so tired. Oh, yeah, run Cosmetica while you still can. What the fuck? You can supply him with the necessary nutrition via injections. And there are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying. We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. Sir Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever? Unable to say anything or even move? It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come to see you every day. Same here. I'll wash you. No, wait. Please, stop. This has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really gonna rob him of his freedom? You've lost your minds! Snap out of it! Nico, stop them! Sorry. They said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No! There's only one thing left we have to do. And that's getting rid of you, Nozomi. Get rid of me? You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us, and that's an unspeakable crime. Wait, please you guys, you have to be reasonable! Remember the plan? We go in order, one blow at a time. Until she dies. Huh? Nozomi, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment. No! I'm begging you, don't! I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch as my friends killed the one who mattered to me the most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her, Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me, where did I go wrong?
You did the right thing. You didn't do anything wrong. And we'll prove it to you. We'll keep fighting to protect you. Then, you'll become the savior of humanity.
For the greater good?
All of mankind will bow down to you. With your mystique as a living symbol, anyone will be able to tell they're looking at a god. So, why is this happening, you ask? I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you as I please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this.
All this because we told her secret. Ugh!
I never wanted to. I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human. But you're different. You're truly beautiful, Takumi.
This is very, very cruel. And wanting to give everyone the chance to consent, he loses his consent. Forever.
I'm so happy to be with you like this.
My face?
I'm so happy to want you like this.
I was the part that Ventus left behind. So why wouldn't you and I look exactly the same?
Thank you for giving me the chance to feel these feelings. You were always right, Takumi. You deserve to be more than human. I love you, Takumi.
Yeah. Takamoto died for this, yeah. But good thing he didn't have to witness it.
I love you. Forever. And for eternity.
After that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol, truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continue to watch over mankind, along with everyone else. For the greater good. You're shocked. Shocked that Claire de Lune wasn't playing there. Yeah. Cult of Takumi. Cult of the Lamb. Living Idol. Yep. Alright, well, we have no choice. We have... Yeah, Nozomi's fate is sealed here. Either way, this doesn't end well for her. She's gonna be ostracized either way. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Well, I just think that what's going on with everyone isn't normal. Okay, your least favorite ending is over. This is your least favorite. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what you're saying is it only goes up from here. Okay. Honestly, good. Yeah, that's a horrible ending. Absolutely horrible. I don't know if I've even seen any Zero Escape endings that horrifying, honestly. Yeah, that's... Zero Time Dilemma is more tame than that. And that's a game where there are like 3 separate occasions where you can dissolve people in in hydrochloric acid. Or hydrofluoric acid. Or you get to melt people in the shower room. 3 separate occasions. Like literally melt people. Dissolve them and flush them down the drain. That is more tame than that ending! If a unit dies in battle, do they die permanently? No, they do not. Not in gameplay. You forgot about the shower room, that was so much. Yep, Yep! Made even better by the fact you get to hear their screams of agony before eventually stopping to nothing, because presumably they're either dead or their vocal cords just don't work anymore because being dissolved away. Honestly, not your least favorite route by a lot. Wait, are we talking about Zero Time Dilemma or 100 Line in this case? You wanted to kill literally everybody at... what game, Potato Lord? It's not your least favorite route by... Oh my god. An ending worse than Takumi being, raped for eternity? Because... yeah, that's what's happening. That's what was happening in that ending. Like, I mean, good on the game though for absolutely portraying that as a bad thing. I mean, of course they were going to, because the people who made this game aren't monsters, but still. Yeah, by Ato. So... But then again, maybe it's that ending that's making me think maybe he wasn't acting after all, but then again, I don't know. He is just that evil, he might do that. I don't know. Yeah, after watching Love is Life being beat to death. Yeah, that's also really bad. After watching Best Girl getting beat to death. Yeah, not being able to do anything. You take horrifying over boring / mid any time of the week, but your mileage may vary. Are you talking about the comedy route, Key? That's at least a palate cleanser. OMG, mid-boring endings? Yay! Honestly, I'd be okay with those. You know, to break up all the horror, you know? This is the first ending you've seen in this game? Well, there are 99 other endings, so, have fun. You doubt he'd be acting, because in the other timeline he even said Takumi was ugly and you couldn't stand his voice. So you think Eito is actually being genuine? Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, and I guess he also said himself he never felt those kinds of feelings for people before. So possibly, yeah, maybe. Anyway, let's all right, well, let's ruin Best Girl's life some other way now. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. And that includes what happened to C-Day. Everyone is acting on your behalf even if you don't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to trying to eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you? Just like when they punished Nigo. I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. Not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own will, are they? I wouldn't get in the way if it was something they decided for themselves, but this is all because of the effects of that drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power, so I just have to accept that. But why don't you get Yugumu to make a drug that eliminates that effect? Huh? I know he can make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal, back to their regular selves. Their regular selves? Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know that more than anyone else. You're the one putting everything into the second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, I mean... Just then, the door to the classroom flew open. That's enough. Oh, Eito! Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. You were eavesdropping? Yes. I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt you while you were in the middle of something. But I can't just stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. Breach of trust? Takumi saved us, especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You wanted to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because of Yugamu's... I was just a spark that started the blaze! I fell in love with Takumi willingly! And that makes you... Oh, and that goes for everyone else too. If you're saying you want to take him away from us, then that makes you a traitor. No! I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up! Why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare! Our reality is a nightmare! There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced into war by mankind. We need our hope, our mighty guiding light, Takumi! I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take that away from us. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
You can decide. Nozomi or me.
You want me to... Takumi, isn't this enough? If we don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
Let everyone get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close we can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi. We want to live for you.
The two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. This doesn't mean I'm going to forsake either of them. I just need to choose the path I'm going to take. Whom do I listen to? Whom do I believe? By the way, my audio is... Okay. Things are better now. For now. I leave the choice to you. The choices are yours, and yours alone! You have won 2 pendants in the Temple Games. Who will be going first? I can't believe my evil favorite character did something so evil and morally reprehensible. Oh my god. I can't believe it either. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Still can't believe he's your favorite ass. Yeah, I know, right, Aiden? Alright, well anyway, so we gotta do this. We've worked so hard to get this far. We can't turn back now. Huh? Nozomi, I hear what you're saying, but what we have right now is fine. If the choice is to go back to how things were and potentially lose someone else, I'd rather keep on living with everyone just like this. And it's up to me to lead everyone to an ending where we all survive. For the greater good! Takumi, I knew it! I knew you'd say the right thing. You think it's interesting and you like his design, the way they've demonized him using a cognitive disorder feels like an insult to his character and motivations. But it's okay if you hate him, he's pretty awful. I mean, yes. I guess it's really not his fault that he has that cognitive disorder, but it's also, like, his choice, you know, to be a menace for it, like, you could say I have a cognitive disorder against the existence of Elon Musk, but you don't see me trying to kill him, right? Something like that. Sorry. Point of the matter is, he's still choosing to be a horrible human being. Okay, you just think it's a lame twist. I mean, fair. Yeah, maybe. But, anyway. I see. So that's your decision. I understand. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. She turned away after she spoke. I couldn't stop myself from asking. Even if you don't agree, you'll stay with us, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. But I still want to win this fight. For humanity and all of us, but... I'm going to try and calm down. Gather my thoughts. With that, she was gone. Takumi, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're doing the right thing. And even if you weren't, we'd still always be by your side. No, you'd always be by their side. So continue to guide us just as you have been. We want you to reign as our ruler. Ruler, huh? Right. That's what I plan on doing, especially since we've made it this far. After that, Eito and I parted ways and I returned to my room. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm doing the right thing. I'm making the decision to keep us alive. Keep Katawa alive. Prevent tragedy from repeating. For the greater good. Yeah, I'm not in the wrong. This is my role as the wielder of this power. I murmured reflectively to myself and closed my eyes. Day 51. Alright, I already saw that. Okay, then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Curious how everyone else is doing. Especially Nozomi. The wielder of this power, and it's just extremely powerful pheromones. Yep! No, judging from how things went yesterday, she probably won't be there. Another visitor. Couldn't be another reward, right? Hardly any time has passed. I opened the door to see. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava was holding a large tray filled with food and drinks with both hands. Huh? What's all this? Your breakfast. The others are busy today. So I was told to keep you company. You don't need to do that. But what do you mean they're busy anyway? All I heard was that they are preparing for future battles, and that I should keep you company. I told you, I really don't need company. Well, since you brought all this, I guess I'll take it. I devoured all the dishes Ava brought me. Oh yeah, I forgot, I hope you like cake! I have a sneaking suspicion that that Takumi is probably permanently turned off from cake for the rest of his life. Whew, stuffed. Maybe I should get some exercise. No, there is more. Oh, what do you mean? I ate it all. Dunk. What? A power outage? I was utterly confused, suddenly surrounded by total darkness. Seeding, what did you do? Are you running another experiment again, even though you're dead? But shortly after. Wait, the dishes. All the plates and the forks and the bowls. I can see, and Ava's gone. What was that all about? More importantly...
What are you doing?
Guys, I don't think I can do it anymore. I've had enough, man. I've had enough, man. Come on. Mochi.exe has encountered a fatal error and needs to shut down. The cat is here. Look away. Yeah, your virgin eyes. Avert your virgin eyes. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain is being DDoSed right now. I can't. I can't, man. I hope you like... Wait a minute! Oh my god, you actually... Oh my god! We just got off a bad ending where he's getting raped for all eternity. Now we have to, like, do this again. Okay, whatever.
Dessert is ready. Please consume me.
Oh my god.
What? Again?
Yes, again. Savor me and lick me, please.
Also, I like how Takumi's expression is like, okay, I guess this is my life now. Yeah, he doesn't care. Well, I think it's more, I don't know, I feel like in a way it's like he's consigned himself to this existence, you know? It's like, okay, I guess this is my life now until I die. Perhaps you shouldn't point out that she has hard eyes. Oh, I know. I've noticed. That was one of the first things I noticed. But yes, also like you said, Aiden, like, Ava is definitely way better than Nato. Yes, that is true. I guess in a way there's more consent here technically, because at least no one's paralyzed, you know?
You haven't finished your meal until I am clean.
Oh my god. You prefer to look at her eyes in this scenario. I mean, yeah, sure, yup. She's very good. I mean, yes, she is. She is waifu, but also like, not like this, man, you know?
Is that right?
I suppose I have no choice. And well, I've done it before. This is my duty. For this power, I'm their god, the ruler. All right, time to lick Ava. Time to lick Ava's naked body for the greater good. I reassured myself and stuck my tongue out. I lapped at the cream decorating Ava's body.
It tickles.
Don't move. It makes it harder. Here goes.
So good. The way you use your tongue. It's godly.
I won't go easy on you. Get ready.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is he actually getting into this?
Quiet. You're supposed to be a cake, right? Show some restraint.
Oh no. Oh no, I think he's actually starting to take on the role in stride. Okay, this is especially concerning now.
Yes. Apologies.
Please, I saw the uncensored CG and I was out of bleach. Oh my. Oh god. By the time I finished my dessert, I was stuffed to gills. After letting Ava leave, I flopped over and decided to rest. Day 52. Mochi, why do I keep showing up the 18 plus? Stop! Stormblight, this game's rated M. It's already rated 17 and up.
Up and Atom troops, time
But also, like,
shine.
you've been showing up at, like, showing up in, like, the cult timeline, man. Anyway. Also, how are you doing, Stormblight?
52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You love how much the route has broken me. I can't even bother with the screen block. You're so right. I've completely forgot that it exists now. I'm already desensitized. What is this?
Prepare to spend
What is this? Looks like I don't have any visitors today. Whew, finally, I can do whatever I want. Guess I should head to the cafeteria, although I'm not all that hungry. I would expect you to not be all that hungry after all that cake you had yesterday! Alright, yep, the danger is gone. You are safe now. You put the top of your headphones over your eyes. Things are safe now. No more naked ladies at the moment. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. I'm cleaning this morning. Speaking of which, yesterday you licked me until I was sparkling clean. Just thinking about it makes me feel warm inside. I have come to love you even more. I feel I could do anything for you. Well then, I will be on my way. Won't you help me? How do you think I feel, Stormblight? You're only passively walking in, while I have to like, absorb this into my eyeballs the whole time. Yeah, how did this happen? Gosh dang it. Yet again, the moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone started speaking at once. Sir Takumi, good morning! Morning. Morning, Takumi! Takumi, good morning! Suck! Okay, why is my desktop below? What? Nozomi? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a member of the Special Defense Unit. She said it so casually that I immediately knew something was off. Given everything that happened, given how conflicted she seemed. What's the matter, Takumi? How is she acting so normal? No, I need to talk to Nozomi first. I should be the one asking what's the matter. Did you have a change of heart? Change of heart? About what? I forgot that everyone was watching and just kept talking. The day before yesterday, you told me I should turn everybody back to normal. But I said no, and you seemed so uncomfortable about it. So what is this? Are you hiding your true feelings? If so, I want you to stop. Stay honest and true to yourself. Honest and true? Of course.
I honestly and truly love you, Takumi, more than anything else in this world.
I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you, Key. Also, huh? I mean... That's still awful, but at least she isn't beaten to death, I guess? Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no, she's not gonna have a very... Oh no, please, don't do this to Nozomi, please. I don't want her to be put into like a very debasing situation where Takumi has to lick stuff off her naked body too. Come on, man! Please don't go that way, game. You can't do that to Best Girl. Hasn't she suffered enough? So about that free will discussion from earlier. Okay, but also to an extent, how do I know she's still not faking it? But also, like, what happened? Did something happen? Between then and now?
I'm madly, truly, deeply in love with you. I love you so much. It hurts.
How wonderful, Takumi. It seems Nozomi finally understands. Understand? He didn't. Did you do something to her? What? What? What did you do to her? Answer me! I would never hide anything from you, so please calm down. Didn't I tell you before? Sine had the technology to brainwash people. It's what he used on me. He got me to join your side through his brainwashing. Right, Nigo? Yes, it's true. Nigo informed me that the device is in the infirmary. I went to check it out for myself, and sure enough, the brainwashing device was hidden there. Such a shock that the school would have such a thing, isn't it? That explains the power outage! Oh my god! Oh, gosh dang it! Can we torture Eito now? Oh, but the device requires a lot of power, so when used, it causes a temporary blackout. Is that why the power went out yesterday? Don't tell me you used it on her! Did you send Ava to distract me yesterday so I wouldn't be able to stop you? Is that it, Eito? Yes, but I did this for you, Takumi. Stop fucking around! For me? Why would you do that? Takumi, wait. What do you want? Back off! All of us decided on this together. It was Eito's suggestion, but we all agreed to it. We're the happiest we've ever been right now. Truly happy to be able to love you. It's only natural to want to protect that happiness when someone is threatening to destroy it, right? We couldn't turn a blind eye to her behavior. She was trying to seduce you into getting me to make a horrible drug. You're the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Same goes for me. I want to love you forever, Mr. Sumino. It's too scary to even imagine what life would be like without this feeling. Not to mention, she violated the rules by speaking to you on her own without permission. So you punished her by brainwashing her. No, this isn't a punishment. It's for her sake, too. That's right, Takumi. Now that I've come to love you, I'm truly happy. I'm so grateful to all of you. Honestly, you should have done this sooner. By the way, when I was in charge of the procedure, it was my first brainwashing. But it was a huge success, wasn't it? Don't you think, Nigo?
Yes, of course. Very much so.
Takumi, I'm sorry for acting without permission. I didn't want to cause you undue concern. But this was the only way to make us all happy and united around you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. We all belong to you. You're all ruler. Right, Nozomi? Of course! I would do anything for you, Takumi. Those are my true feelings. This is a decision I've made for myself. Fine. Right. I guess this was the only option. We can't fight if we're divided. Who knows what might have happened? Uniting everyone is how I increase our chances of survival. That's right. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not making a mistake. This is for the greater good. I need to lead everyone. I need to rule over them. As the wielder of this power, it's up to me and me alone. Well then, now that we're all on the same page, let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo throughout the halls of our school.
Takumi! Takumi!
Takumi! Takumi! Takumi! Takumi!
Everybody shouted my name across the school. It has to be this way. This is the only option. Honestly, half of me still thinks he really doesn't think this is the only way, and that he's just trying to cope, actually. I think half of this, what he's telling himself, is just copium. You could tell he very much did not want this to happen. Like, come on, you heard him make a precision F strike. He doesn't do that. I don't think he's ever really done that in the rest of this game. Okay, but her saying that was really cute. You wish it were real. Yeah, I know, right? It is really cute. But also, it's not right. Because it's not really her anymore, now is it? Yeah, he's absolutely inhaling copium right now. So much. Okay, yeah. Because I truly, really do not want him to actually believe this. And part of me really doesn't think he does. He's just trying to, like, get him through this. Because everything has truly gone off the rails at this point.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe it either, Monokuma. Also, how are you doing?
Boo! You stink!
Yes, Ato does stink. How did this happen? Because we let him live. That's why.
How did this happen?
Oh my god. I'm sure it was hard for her to feel so out of place like that. She might have even started talking about trying to leave the school. This is by far the better option. Now she'll be able to survive with us.
How did this happen?
Okay, I think maybe I should start putting that on a cooldown. You do really like this route split. You either choose to fall for Ato again, or you can choose to fall for Ato again. It's great. Yeah. It's a Morton's fork, man. You can't believe Ellie actually has a copium emote. Honestly, yes, that is her. That is so her. Yeah, siding with Nozomi was worse somehow. And not to mention, something was already off the moment she went from being Katawa to being Nozomi. Yeah, we got that ending. Yes, yep, we sure did. And it was horrifying. When this is all over, she'll go back to being Katawa. So it doesn't matter if this is how it has to be for this brief period of time. I'm doing the right thing. If anyone's wrong here, it's humanity. What's wrong with being a living idol? The fact that the words living and idol are put together in the same sentence together is, what's wrong with it? Yeah, lots as it turns out. Hard to digest thoughts race through my head all night.
Day 53.
So it's Not being in bed with H.O. No, that is definitely one of those things.
It's time to rise.
No,
and
that is definitely one of those things. I'm just saying that you could tell just by seeing those two words together in the same sentence together that there's something very wrong with that. You know? Yeah, it's got to be consensual to be hot. Exactly. Ugh.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I can't believe. I'm learning already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. What could it be? Is it what I'm thinking it is?
Hey!
I'm not really in the mood though. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Oh, Takumi, I'm here to spend my reward time with you. Oh, great, of all the people to show up. It seems I was recognized for my great work brainwashing Nozomi the other day, which means it's finally my turn. Oh, but I didn't mind being despised by you, and I didn't exactly hate it when you avoided me, you know. Oh, what do you want to do? Just to be clear, no dissections or operations, okay? Wait, what? Both of them are off the table? Obviously! Why do you look so surprised? Oh, for the love of murder. And I guess I'll have to settle for plan B. You can drop by the biolab for me later. Biolab? I'm looking forward to it. Yugumu left my room with a grin. Biolab. That sounds like nothing but trouble. But guess I have to go. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no. Oh no?
Oh no.
Oh. Yugumu was waiting for me in the biolab with a vaguely creepy grin on his face. I've been waiting for you, Takumi. Why don't we get started? Started with what? The sadomasochism thing you were talking about? It's fine, you could just watch. Huh? You want me to just watch? Allow me to begin! Immediately, Yugumu laid down on the operating table and... Oh no.
Oh no.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. I didn't know Yugumu was a Char worshipper. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stop it!
My beloved Takumi can see every bit of me.
Oh no.
Good God, I really can. What even is that?
It's so shameful. But I want you to look. Look closer.
Do I have to? Oh, this is disgusting.
You don't want to look at me. I'm getting excited. It's coming up from inside of me.
Is this really for the greater good? Ugh.
Look at it, gosh. I'm getting it everywhere.
I'm so turned on. I can't stop. It just keeps coming.
Stop that. Put it back in.
But it keeps spilling. It hurts. But I've never felt like this before.
Are you taking out your prostate, bro?
It hurts so good. It hurts so good.
Is it? It's too. Yeah, it's too late. I've already sold my soul to this game. Xenoblade can't save me now. After being forced to thoroughly witness Yugumu's live operation, I was finally free. You preferred it when I was going around killing people. I'm honestly, I can't believe I'm starting to prefer the timeline where everyone dies. Because at least they don't have to put up with this crap. You know? Yeah, props to the VA for the scene, though, in a serious note. Yeah. Tell me when it's safe. Okay, it's safe now. But it was already dark. I don't feel so good. I know it's my duty, but that was a lot for one day. I feel god-awful. I'm just going to go to sleep. Haunted by images of Yugamu as I close my eyes, somehow managed to get to sleep.
Day 54.
Is it safe now? It's safe.
Up and Atom troops, time to
No, all that's on the screen right now is the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
I end up seeing Yuga's surgery in my dreams. Stomach is growling, but I don't feel like I can eat. Maybe I'll just have some jelly. With that in mind, I headed for the cafeteria. That's a marshmallow and some mochi. Yeah. Good morning, Takumi. As I stepped into the cafeteria, Nozumi was the first to greet me with a smile. Oh, good morning. Honestly, it still feels off. She'd always been so surly until the other day. With a brain and a heart. And me, a potato. But this is who she is now. I need to accept that. Besides, Kato will be back when this is all over. This is just how things will be with her for now. Oh, Takumi, last night was killer. Thank you so much. Yugamu, are your injuries from yesterday okay? Yes, it stings everywhere and I feel like I'm going to vomit, but I'm fine. That doesn't sound fine to me. But thanks to you, I'm more motivated than ever. I'll commit any murder for you, as many as it takes. Well, guys, you're getting your wish.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Whoa, an enemy attack? Then I was just hoping to test out my new recipe. This isn't the time. We need to deal with these invaders before anything else. Indeed! I shall show my ferocious skills in battle and receive another reward from Sir Takumi! That's right! Let us all work together out there! Takumi's counting on us! Okay, everybody! Hurry to the war room! You can rest easy, Takumi. We'll take care of them on our own. Everyone flew out of the cafeteria, ready to fight. Can't do that. I came back in time to fight. To fight, to lead, and to keep everyone alive. For the greater good! Here I go! I don't see Veshness on the monitor. No, I can sense her. She is close. Sense her? You mean she's here? Likely so. Strangely, I can tell. What do you mean you can sense her? What kind of connection do you have with Veshness? Who gives a rat's ass about how these vermin are connected? If she's here, this is our chance! If we can guarantee this right here, right now, our victory is guaranteed! That's right. There are no other commanders left. If we beat her, it's over. This is a big moment for us, Takumi. Of course. This is a big moment for us. If we settle things here, victory will be ours.
Shock!
Then we just need to wait for day 100 to come. This planet would be burned by the undying flames, and we'd be the heroes of all mankind. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. We need to concentrate on the fight at hand. Even more so if Veshness is really here. We can't afford to be distracted. We're all set. The only thing on our minds is winning this for you. Yes, and it's clear what each of us needs to do. Well then, Takumi, would you mind giving the order? This might be our last engagement with the invaders. Yeah, no matter what happens, we win. Not for humanity, but for ourselves. We need to survive. For our lost comrades!
We can do this. Let's go. Initiate defensive battle.
It kind of early for her to make an appearance, that is true. This is like, what, day 54? Living idol. Shut up, Monokuma! I don't want to see those two words together! For the rest of my life! Also, hi Yubi, how are you doing? Takamaru died for this. Maybe I should have sacrificed Kyoshika. But I mean, sacrificing second best girl, though, that's... I don't want to do that. But... still... Also, did I just see, like, 3 UFOs next to each other?
Oh, there are more of them than I've ever seen before.
But I don't see Veshness. Ava.
Who is this, Takamaru? Best boy. He's dead now. You tried to tell me to do that, but it's the second best girl, Aiden. And I did really think that Kyoshika would be able to let Kuroda and Nozomi reconcile, and that did happen. But I didn't expect that I would be a part of a cult after that.
Yes, she should be. I sense her presence very strongly.
Then let's clean up the riffraff and get her out here.
Yeah, let's do it.
No. Oh, you're not like this is ready. You thought second best was Tsubasa? Well, no, I think Tsubasa ties for second. She ties for second best girl. She ties for second. Which means, you know, it was all, I mean, it was kind of for that reason that sacrificing Tsubasa was a non-starter. I mean, besides, of course, you know, the fact that you would absolutely be devastated by that.
Let's freaking go.
But yeah.
Let him loose. Yes.
All right, let's get started. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, also about to take care of this.
Watch out. My turn. Take this. So satisfying.
Alright.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Did you just watch me? That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Alright.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay, nice. Now that we have that out of the way.
Two arms. This should handle that.
Because Nozomi, Hida, oh, yeah, for Ada, that's,
To me.
actually, I don't even know who his third is. Kuroda, I think.
You've left yourself open. My apologies. Onward. Kneel before me.
Bonk.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Okay, now that we have this.
I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'm grateful. I'm all set. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
All right.
Don't expect much from me. Not like this. Oh, sorry. My best won't be much. I can do this much.
Give you Counter-Strike.
Even I can do this much.
You like her, but not as much as you don't have a crush on her. Yeah, I mean, yes.
We better get moving.
Same here, really.
Good to go.
And partly because she does seem very young. You know, it feels kind of strange for me.
Understood.
All right, bleed. Okay, I think this is good. I think that was a pretty good turn one.
Please let me handle this. How's this? I'm exhausted. We better get moving. Allow me to put it down there. Here we go.
I'm fully prepared.
Okay. I'm worried about the south.
Locked and loaded.
Oh. Tsubasa can take care of this.
Take
Thank you, Tsubasa.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
I'll put an end to this.
Onward.
Kneel before me.
Bonk.
Like this looks child's play.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, that's just a VA good for it. Yeah.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, not like this.
My best won't be much, but
Still.
okay.
I'm ready.
All right.
Try and dodge this.
Here goes.
Tired.
I'll blow you away. Okay. I guess.
All right, I'll give you an agility potion.
Okay. I've got them pinned down.
Two arms. Let us begin.
I'll give you an agility potion too.
Two arms. You've left yourself open.
Oh, reinforcements. Martians are invading. We need reinforcements.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Leave it to me.
All right.
My apologies.
I do not want to deal with a Moggy Mog.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
All right.
I'll try not to run away.
Last yell.
I can do this much.
I guess I'm up. Okay. What a nuisance! Oh, good. Try this on your sides. Hardly a challenge. I guess I'm up.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Look at the attack boost.
This feels incredible.
Ugh.
I guess it's Mike. We better get moving.
All right.
Got it. Nice.
Leave this to me.
That's one down.
You're in the way. This is what you. I'm fully prepared. Die!
All right, mowing the lawn.
Finished!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it.
Man, I could have killed these other ones. Oh well.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken so sick. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Time for me to move.
Okay, these. Actually, come to think of it.
My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Tag me in.
Prepped and ready. Hey. Oh, good. I'll blow you away.
Oh, they completely ignored the bombs. Ow. Ow.
And this is all I can manage.
I need a rest hold.
Okay.
I guess I'm up. Okay. I guess I'm up.
Attack boost.
This is more like it. Oh, good. What a nuisance. Okay. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Just bring that boom.
Kill that guy.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Let's do this.
Right.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait.
Kneel before me.
Bonk.
Onward. Power flows through me. I'll take care of this.
Leave it to me.
Take care of you. I think that's the only one that's moving. And turn over, actually.
the last of them.
But what were those voices just now? It sounded like the invaders were talking.
Who knew those monsters even had that kind of intellect?
No, only the commanders are sapient. These were all bioweapons created for fighting.
Then how do you explain the voices?
I'm not sure. I heard them last time too, but I never figured out what they were.
Probably
You
just
do
something
in
the enemy
the
cooked up to distract
Killing
us.
Game timeline.
No need to let them delude us.
Where is that scoundrel Veshness? Where's she hiding?
Oh, everyone, there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart began to race faster than it ever had before. It was as if the hemoanima, cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Damn! She's really here!
Now question. Is Veshness under the influence of Takami's pheromones?
We need to fight! We need to end this here and now!
Something's off. She's just staring over here.
You! What's your name?
Veshness spoke as she pointed a finger at me.
Huh? Me? My name is Takumi Samino.
I see. Takumi Samino.
Yep, she is not immune.
You
She is affected.
belong to me. I desire your greatness.
Huh?
Forget this planet. This whole war. A trivial nuisance. Takumi Sumino, I only want you. And once I have you, I won't need anything else.
Don't tell me.
It seems even she is influenced by your lore.
Right. If it reacts with hemoanima, that makes sense. That's what happened to Ava, after all.
Yes, I understand how she feels.
I felt a strange pounding in my chest ever since I secretly came to check in on you. I didn't want to believe it, but my feelings for you grew with each passing day.
Yeah, I don't know about the age difference there, though, bud. Takami's still a minor. And I don't think you are, so, I don't think it would work out.
So then you couldn't stand to show your face for a while.
I couldn't admit it. I didn't want to believe.
Actually, I don't actually know if Takami's a minor.
As I would feel this
But I don't know, it still seems like there's an age difference there, and I don't know, man.
But seeing you fight now, I'm certain of one thing. I love you, Takumi Sumino.
Then, why don't we stop fighting? We can coexist.
Yeah, what Nozomi said.
Utter foolishness! He is mine alone! I will not hand him over to some invaders! I will take him for myself, and the two of us will serve as the gods of this world!
Guess nothing's changed about that delusion.
You said it, Kaku.
Stop this nonsense! We won't let you have Takumi!
That's right! He belongs to us!
Then I know what I must do.
And yeah, you're right, Aiden. This is the second time.
Wicked invaders!
Or the second timeline where it happens. Yeah, I'm old enough though, Supreme Commander. Oh my god, Aiden. Paragon of Hope, Veshness. Ooh, look at how close together they are.
To have to do this.
Looks like it. We can't hand over Takumi. I'm going to kill all of you.
Okay, so this route already has issues with consent. So I don't know. That's a non-starter. I'm just saying. Let's give you an attack boost.
I'll show you what I can do. I'm ready.
And an attack potion.
Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This is what you deserve.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. We need to regroup. My body. Allow me to...
This is punishment. This is punishment, Ato. For causing Nozomi to get brainwashed.
My body. Allow me to take them down.
Wait a minute.
I'll leave it us two. Can't end with this.
Okay, so I accidentally wasted voltage. I wanted that to be last resort, but you know what? It's okay.
I'm good whenever.
A temporary setback.
Let's roll. Let's keep it.
And besides, we just wanted Ato to die anyway, so you know what? It's all good.
All right. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Die. Satisfied. Onward. I've got you.
Kneel before me.
Let us begin.
I'll take care of this. You.
Bonk.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm all set. I feel so powerful. I'm ready. I'll do my best.
All right, and now, punch yourself in the face.
Goes. I'm all right. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
It's my turn. Smash.
All right.
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking... Here you go. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
We should have to use up an AP for those Darumars right there, but
Two arms. Leave this to me. Take this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
That feeling is love. Veshness, you must be willing to suffer for love.
to you this time, Takumi.
Now I can kill the invader. Right. Let's do this, everyone!
Don't kill Kako, please. Okay, good. You did not kill Kako.
I can't quit now. Taking the shot.
All right, shields are down now.
So tired. Bring it on. And stay. It's my turn.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you.
Oh, look at this.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Be able to do 6 extra damage. I do that. But, if I give him the thing. Like the unyielding spirit thing. Maybe I should. You know what? I'll do it.
Okay, okay. I've got this. I guess I'm up.
Put yourself in the face.
I'm not done yet. Try this on the sides. That was too close for comfort.
Boo! You stink!
I can do this! Out of the way!
10 HP. Don't have my turn yet.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet.
Move again.
This is more like it. That was too close for comfort. Well, this could be. Yep. I'm not done yet.
Hang in there.
I can do this! Ha!
Nice. Okay, do not end my turn yet. And now,
That was too close for comfort. I'm through with you!
And there goes a giant boost!
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
aw, man.
Impossible! I lost? Victory is decided.
Wait, how did he get revived though?
Give up.
Wasn't his DNA removed from the Revive-O-Matic from earlier? Honestly, I think that might just be a glitch in the game.
Give up? Absolutely not! Takumi Sumino! Let me ask one last time! Won't you please submit to me? No, take me as your own!
DNA likely restored when you rejoined the team. Oh, you know what? That I guess that is possible. I mean, he could probably add people to the database too, right?
If you wished for it, I would give you this planet in its entirety!
No.
I see. Very well. Then do me the favor and live a happy life. Even if I die, I wish for you to be happy. That's how much I love you. Now then, let's end this. I will die with this love cradled tenderly inside of me.
All right.
If that's what you want.
Surprisingly wholesome. I wish Nozomi could deal finishing blows. I could be like, this is for killing me in the original timeline. But you know what? Takami's here, so let's have Takami do it.
I guess I've got no choice.
Yeah. This is for killing best girl in the original timeline.
This is it. You're finished.
Honestly, I completely agree with Takami being able to do that. That was fun, though. I love the gameplay in this game, it's so good. And so we had won our battle against Veshness. Now the victory of humanity was all but guaranteed. But I still had a decision to make.
Day 55.
We gathered in the schoolyard the next day to discuss that decision.
Everyone's here! It looks like Takami has something to say, so let's get started!
Yes.
But why out here? Are we having a conversation as we stare out at the school we successfully defended, even if we did do it 45 days early?
The invaders will likely attack again, but without any commanders, they shouldn't pose a problem. That's right. Our victory is certain, and that's why we need to make something clear. What is it? What we need to do next. If things continue like this, in 45 days, the school will launch the Undying Flames attack. We can evacuate to the artificial satellite using the escape pod, but the pure people of this planet will be killed. Is this really what we want?
But that's the whole strategy!
That's why he's asking. Think about it. This all started because of humanity. Do we really need to kill the people of this planet? Can't we save them? That will just prolong the war. Humanity won't back down until they've taken this planet as their second Earth. And we don't know what the people of this planet are like, either. It's possible they're all a bunch of warmongers. We're not going to be able to suddenly join hands after fighting each other tooth and nail for so long.
And this is our only choice. We have no other option.
You're right. But it would be criminal to make Takami execute such a cruel plan. You know, maybe we ought to punish humanity for trying to do something so sinful. You're not suggesting we kill humanity again, are you? Takami doesn't want that. Of course, I wouldn't do anything Takami didn't want. If he's opposed to it, I won't lay a finger on humanity. You laid a finger on Nozomi. You want it to happen. But it wouldn't be all bad. Sir Takami would be the savior of all humanity once it was over. That would make me happy.
Right. The whole of mankind will be grateful to him. To our Takami!
Savior. The whole of mankind would be grateful. Everybody, could you give me another day to think about this? Just let me contemplate this a bit further.
Contemplate what? It's clear what you need to do.
Silence. We'll wait. Then we should all meet here again tomorrow? Yes, please. Thank you. Also, let me decide the next reward recipient. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room later?
Oh, me? Good job, Nozomi. I'm so jealous. Not me, huh? Well, I did break the rules.
Then let's call it here. Although I suppose we don't need to prepare for battle anymore. Oh boy. Okay, alright, well, first and foremost, before we continue, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this next part, though. Choosing Nose of Me? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Guess we'll see. Let's take a break for a little bit and, like, try to be, like, you know, mentally steel ourselves a little bit. Alright. I'll see you in a little bit, everybody. Okay. I have returned. Ah. Okay. All right. I'm back. I hope everyone had a good break. So, oh boy, let's see how bad things are gonna get here. Okay. Oof. I wonder if he's gonna try to unbrainwash her. Maybe? I kind of doubt it. Actually, I don't know, man. I don't know how he would be able to unbrainwash her in his room. I wonder if... Oh no, I hope he's not going to take advantage of her. Oh no, I really not looking forward to this part. Oh my god. We went our separate ways. I returned to my room. I am not looking forward to this. We just need to stay here. Then, on day 100, you're back? Welcome back, Potato Lord! You came back just the right time, actually. Okay, obviously not in his room, but he knows where it is. Okay, you know what? That is true, Aiden. That is true. You were consuming food? What kind of food? Are you eating potatoes? Living on— Shut up, Akuma! I don't want to hear that! I don't want to hear that combination of words anymore! If the people of this planet will be killed and humanity will be able to move here. Or the people of this planet will be killed and humanity will be able to move here. Humanity will definitely welcome us as heroes. But is that really what I want? Is there no other option? Yes, there is. There's something I can do. However, we'd be revolting against humanity. I'd be forcing everyone into a difficult fight. And if we end up opposing humanity, I won't be able to get Katawa's memory back. How did she become Nozomi? How do I get her back? Without mankind's help, it will take even longer to answer those questions. But still, if I choose that option, I'll have to forget Katawa. I'll have to give up on the one who means so much to me. She's here. I open the door to greet my guest. Oh, Takumi, am I here too soon? I just couldn't bear to wait. I wanted to see you right away. So I hurried over. I silently pulled her into my arms.
Oh no!
Takumi? Oh, player to loon counter! The scent of her as I held her tight was exactly like Katawa's. I inhaled deeply, and all my memories of Katawa flooded back to me in an instant. I have a request. A request? Can you call me Tacky? Huh?
Yes, sure. Tacky.
Ah! I kept my arms wrapped around her as I fell down on my mattress. What?
Hey, Tacky?
Uh, Okay, I was afraid of this. I was afraid. This. No. This is not. No. Hell no. This is not consensual. I mean, kind of. You know what I mean? I can't. I can't. But yeah, so, that happened. Repeat after you, Mochi. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right, key to truth. It's for the greater good. Yeah, maybe they were just cuddling. Yeah, that's all. They're just cuddling. Naked. I mean, naked cuddles are awesome, but like, there's, and it got real, yeah, eat it, yeah. God, where's that copium emote? Where's that copium emote? I could use it right about now.
What is it?
Are you happy with me?
Oh boy.
Of course. I need you.
Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. Copium.
Oh. Wow. I'm so happy. Happy to hear you say that. I love you, Tacky.
I love you too.
Delicious copium. Not like this. This isn't right. I hope they use for. Hopefully, I hope the Gift-O-Matic you can make it with the Gift-O-Matic. I'll be real. When I did this, the tacky part was way worse than when the dubious consent. It just feels more violating somehow. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is part of the dubious consent. You mean they totally just cuddling got a little hot. Yeah, absolutely. That's it.
I really do. I did before I even met you here.
Huh?
I promise. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. No matter what.
He said the thing!
I promise.
He said the thing!
Oh. Thank you, Tacky. This is really like a dream.
By dubious consent, you mean the 18+ consent? Oh. You mean with freshness? Or you want your living idol back, not this? Forcing her to call him that just feels so gross. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, they had air conditioning. Well, clearly they didn't have air conditioning. What the F was that moan? Really, the moan is what gets you, Monokuma, even though they're clearly not wearing clothes. Thank you. Thanks to you, everything is clear to me now. I finally have the resolve I need to assume my rightful throne as this planet's supreme overlord. For the greater good? Day 56. The next day, as promised, we gathered in the schoolyard once again. Takumi, we're all here. Well then, let me get started. Sir Takumi, you seem unburdened today. Did you release everything that was pent up inside? Is it still your second favorite route just because you love this type of brain rot? I don't think this is brain rot, though. It's... horror. You know? Still ired. Wait, do you mean tired or are you incensed? Do you feel wrathful? Cosmetica. Were you able to address all of your concerns and come to a decision? Yes, I did. Well then, what do you want to do, Takumi? Don't tell me. You're not going to turn your back on humanity, right? Please, anything but that.
Be quiet. Shut up and listen.
First, there's something I want Nigo to do. You hate this, but you'd put it in like top 5 routes, probably. Yeah, it's, interesting. I want you to take as many SDU members as you need and find a way to reprogram one of the school's functions. I want the escape pod to launch before day 100. Ah! And once the escape pod is ready, we're all going to the artificial satellite. With our class weapons. Are you saying what I think you're saying? We're not going to kill off humanity, but we're going to use our hemoanima to rule over them. The cult rod as a whole? I see. Rule over mankind? And then we're going to return before day 100 and make them stop the school's attack. They built it, so they should be able to stop it. And after we stop it, the battle between humanity and this planet won't be over. We will rule over this planet in Veshness's place. We're gonna rule over Futurum too? Yes, Futurum and humanity will both be under our dominion. Our power will see to that. We're gonna rule over both of them? Yes, that way they'll have to coexist. So, this is to end the war? Right. Someone needs to command and lead these fools. But that's no small task. The Hemo-Animalists will not yield to Takumi so easily. It may end up being quite a lengthy battle. And both sides will resent us for it. We'll be enemies to both humanity and the Futurans. You'll be almost like some sort of demon lord of the underworld. Yes, you're right. My actions would make me a truly despicable tyrant. But it's what I want to do. Will you join me? Of course! We'll bring everyone under your control. It's only befitting our great Takumi. I'd give my life for the cause. Me too! Let's freaking do this! Let's make Takumi the god of humanity and Futurum! Even a squilling hog like me will turn to the dark side for Takumi! Leave it to me! With those Suzuki family money, complete domination is child's play. Let me serve you as one of your wicked adjutants. Of course, I will assist. One by one, each of them spoke up in support of me. Did we just become Ultimate Despair? Wow, so this is Danganronpa. Yeah, it's vile, but it's interesting and somehow has at least some info for the morphogenetic field. True, that is true. Ultimately, that is what matters. To get the best ending possible, but it also means, like, I feel like this also taints the flowchart. You know what I mean? Because it's like, to even get there, we've had to sully ourselves for it, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because remember, assuming this follows Zero Escape rules, every ending is canon. So, yeah. And we will form the Special Defense Unit into the First Galactic Empire! Oh boy. He doesn't know what he wants to do, but he bangs nose at me and decides he's gonna be a tyrant. Man, what kind of sex do they have, man? Because that's gotta be like... Because that is quite a leap. What do you guys think would have happened if Dotomi and Takamado were here? They would be with... Are we talking about with the pheromone, with the drug, or without? Because if he had the drug and they were still here, they would be a part of the cult as well. So this is how humanity and Futurum die. To thunderous applause. With thunderous applause. One by one, each of them spoke up in support of me. This plan of yours is on an incomprehensible scale, though. Even the apocalyptic maiden of destruction is quaking in her boots. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we're with Takumi. He made a promise. Yes, exactly. I won't be able to reunite with Katawa until this lengthy battle is over. It's quite possible I may never be able to see her again. But I've made my choice. I'm prepared to forget her. I need to lead everyone, humanity and Futurum included. It's my duty so long as I wield this power. An evil dictator with dominion over everything. Are you really going to do this? Humanity will survive, so what does it matter to you? The choice is made, so let's hurry and get to work. It's just a question of how soon we can get that escape pod out. I'll help, so let's get right to it. Understood. I guess I have no other choice. Okay then, anyone who can help Nico should pitch in, and the rest of us will have a strategy meeting. There might be data on the artificial satellite somewhere in the school. We should look for it and work out our plan. Our new mission began that very moment. Our mission to appoint me as the ruler of everything. This is personal opinion, but you just find a lot of the routes to just be either dull or too much anime logic for the wrong reasons, but this was memorable. I mean, you're saying that in a Danganronpa game. I mean, there's always... Anime logic's always going to be a thing. I don't think you'd be forgetting this for a hot minute. Yeah. And a few weeks after, just before day 100, we finally arrived on the artificial satellite. This wasn't what I originally envisioned, but I have no regrets. This was my choice. This is my duty. Even if I can never see Katawa again, I have Nozomi. And all of my friends who admire me so much. I don't even care if this was an evil choice I made. I don't need anyone to sympathize with me. I'm going to conquer the whole world and reign over everything. I'll lead everyone. I'll be the god of this world and its ruler.
Here we go, everybody! Our battle to take control begins!
For the greater good. '41 Cult of Takumi route. Overlord. Yep, so both of them lead to bad endings, it seems. Oh boy. Takamaru died for this, by the way. Okay, new route. Yay, we finished! Just like Takumi. Nope. No. Nope. Okay. Well. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but time for us to go back. To whom we will sacrifice. Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous. We're whining. You're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself, up there on the monitor. I did as Sirei said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
There's 2 commanders?
Is it like that one from before that can split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders.
Everything you just witnessed, I don't even feel bad anymore. I'm excited to feel a little bad. No, I feel corrupted. I feel corrupted. Oh, we have to redo the battle?
We gotta fight 2 at once?
Yeah, that's no big deal.
Fair!
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? Throw a spine, you blubbering jellyfish! Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No. Out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Bashness has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming along, Sirei? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously? Even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you. Yeah, this is some sort of new word. I don't know the meaning of the word. Am I the only one who... It's a new word we need to use whenever Tsubasa talks in Skipper dialect. No, shut up, Monokuma. Nuh-uh. Could silence Tsubasa forever. Yeah, not happening. Not this time. It's gotta be... It's gotta be... I can't kill second best girl. It's gotta be second best girl I need to kill.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Oh, hey! It will let me skip it.
Ooh, yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league!
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. blood of my bond. Release!
You summon the candle and have it disappear.
This guy is pretty strong.
You just didn't think I would. Are we gonna sacrifice Tsubasa or Kyoshka? It's gonna be Kyoshka.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem.
Sacrificing Tsubasa is just a non-starter.
We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, Sam Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet!
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab. So that'll work this time too, right? I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from. So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, and...
Wait! They're doing something weird!
Huh?
You 100% get to go to the artificial satellite when you do it. It's the good ending. And somehow Eito also dies on the spot. Yep, that happens.
Okay, I believe you.
We need to finish this quickly.
Hell? What are they up to now?
I will never yield unless I'm killed. Then I will yield.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go? They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this.
Alright. Look at all these enemies.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks. At any rate, do your best not to take too many hits, and keep a close eye on the situation while you fight.
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and wipe them all out.
Also, hey, we win. Haha, I win. Look at all these chickens. You want Hasane Miku Commander, not the furry worm. Oh my god, that one.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
leaning on one another for support. The two commanders desperately struggle to get back on their feet. Actually, you know what? We're skipping this. We've seen this before. Oh, there she is. I like to believe the skip on his powered up version of his special skill, but instead of redoing the fight, he redoes the win. Yeah, exactly, King. Uploading, uploading. Yep, and basically everyone goes down in one hit. Except for, like, 4 people. 5.
Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steel our resolve.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death.
You know, you never understood why it has to be one of those 3 for specifically.
And I'm not scared or...
I'm guessing it's because they're still standing.
I'm simply...
They're the only ones who are still standing, who are like left with like 1 HP after that one strong attack. Yeah, basically what Monokuma said.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takemaru, Tsubasa.
Yeah, that's just wipe out everyone except, yeah, a select few people. The people that she didn't wipe out still, like, were left with 1 HP. Yeah.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader.
Yeah,
after
CDA
all.
refuses to let Takumi do it. Nozumi can't actually do it, yeah, because her cryptoglobin is too weak.
What? But... No excuses. We'll never decide this on our own. So just... Come on, man. Make your choice.
Choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide, what should I do here? Also, My heart breaks hearing Tsubasa just sob like that, by the way. Alright, well, we sacrificed Takamaru, and that led to a really bad result. And we got some information for the morphogenetic field, but was it really worth it? Ultimately, yeah, I mean, I guess also ultimately, you know, Nozomi and Kuroda did reconcile here, but like, I didn't expect a cult. A cult happened. The first time you got this choice, you sacrificed Tsubasa. Gee, I did not expect that at all, based on what you've been saying about her in chat. Yeah, she's crying for life. Yeah, I know. It's so heartbreaking to hear that. She's scared out of her she's scared out of her wits, man. It's heartbreaking to hear. All right, well anyway, I sacrificed second best girl. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. This must also be the strongest memory you have left of this route split. Hey, I'd rather maybe that than the cult thing.
I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
Snick! Snick.
Tisa Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you.
Okay, reconciled. You're gonna stay in the first. I guess you're right, Aiden. I didn't think of that.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika, I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts.
True.
We may be gone, but never forgotten.
Heroes can be remembered, but legends never die.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
Harry. I don't know if anyone heard that. I wonder if that was... That might have been in poor taste, but... I had to do it. I'm sorry, Kyoshka. It was fitting. I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshka. I've sullied her memory. I'm so sorry. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ear started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Vashnis, no Kyoshka. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. What if they used the drones to pull the person detonating out of the blast radius? I don't know if they'd be able to get there in time. Because the drone would probably be vaporized as well. May have been vaporized? Actually, I don't know. If only. I don't know. Then again... I mean, I guess if they did that, the corpse would probably still be vaporized. Because remember, undying flames don't affect, like, inanimate objects. It's like organic material, right? Yeah, losing Kyoshka is one thing, but the Holy Jumonji Sword 2? We can't recover from this. Nope, we truly cannot recover from this. We built a grave for Kyoshka next to Dadane's. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Day 16.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
I'm surprised that all of them choose the obvious bad ending choices. The one time we can't say it, but we're killing ourselves anyway. Wait. Could you write that again with punctuation? I don't know if I could. I don't know if I understand what you mean there, Key. Yeah, nothing like a good nap to temporarily forget the agony. Yep, You're so right.
Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
This morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshka is dead because of me.
Ah, you're up.
Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Seidei told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. Making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So, yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Are you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. And we can't choose to sacrifice ourselves for a bad ending. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yep, true. Honestly, I would do that. I'd probably knock him out and take him inside before they let him sacrifice himself. Honestly, yes. Friendship ended with A2. No Undying Flames boy is your best friend. Yes. He's right. I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. But if it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Okay, but have you considered?
Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If somebody had to die, it should have been me! Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. I'm so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Veshness. Same thing happened when Darumi died. Really gotta stop taking it out on other people.
No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. It was pretty egregious, that route. He's egregious. Period. Yeah, we chose you, not have ended well. Yeah, no, don't, never again. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, thanks. I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay. I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all! If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we gonna push all our odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hidiko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurita not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? I've tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that keyring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Tsire appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early! Oh yeah. Yes, that's true. Don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through. Thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Donami and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on, for her sake and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Alright, well... I guess we talk to people. Yeah, beat the final boss! Hi, Shoma. Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. I watched the fish in the tank with Shoma. Alright, well, finally we can talk to people again. Let's talk to Ima now. You love how it's all depressing and everything, we're missing about Kyoshika and everything, and it's like, yay, free time! Yeah, I feel like this was this way for Takamaru too. Heading out, Mr. Sumino? I'm just about to head out and forage some plants for a meal. I'm making my own dinner tonight. I went out foraging with Ima.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
You're pretty sure it was also, yeah.
Well then, good
Oh,
night.
interesting enough, it seemed like, I feel like Takumi came to the conclusion that he was not fit to be a team leader. Maybe earlier than this, or was this after this day? I don't remember. But regardless, that hasn't happened right now. So hopefully, this means Takumi can, like, you know, stay strong and not give Yugumu an excuse to make that drug. I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. Yeah, he seems a lot more determined to move forward in this timeline so far. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm already feeling optimistic about this a little bit. But I mean, I guess it's hard not to, considering all the... Oh, God. Never again. Not that route. Not again. We just have to do whatever we can.
Day 17.
Seriously, that route, I feel corrupted after that route. Oh, God. It's not right, man.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 17th day of
Should I, like, bear a grudge against everyone now? Including Takumi? Because, okay, so quick thing. Quick aside. Back when I played 999, after seeing the axe ending, I forever bared a grudge against Clover. Even in VLR. Is that unreasonable? Is that unreasonable for me to, like, bear a grudge against someone for doing something in another timeline? Yeah, they weren't really in the right minds. I guess that is true. Though Takumi was more in his right mind. More than anyone. So, do I bear a grudge against Takumi then? Am I weird for even asking this question? I feel, I don't know. His mind was pretty effed up in a traumatic, but that is true, yes. It was. But he still made a choice. And while he did acknowledge that it may have been an evil choice, he said himself he didn't really care. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a vindictive person. You don't think actions from another timeline should be held against them in other timelines, unless their name is Ato. I suppose. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm just being unreasonable.
Prepare. Be ready to get...
I don't know. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurita will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Guys, yeah, it's one of those things, and literally every timeline he's a part of. Yeah. I mean, I guess my grudge against Ato has increased as well. I don't know. I still have a sneaking... I don't know, man. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurita anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurita's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kurita? Why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi, as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika.
I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself.
Kurita was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell.
I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi.
Alright. For starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy. When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply.
That's enough, Nozomi.
You got no idea what my own hypothetical alternate timeline selves are up to, but you'd be pretty grouchy if someone blamed me for their actions. Figure I can pay it forward. Okay, you know what? Oh, you know what? Devotedly Dragon-esque, you're so right. That is a good point. And also, hi, McDonald's Wi-Fi, how are you doing? And Devotedly Dragon-esque, how are you doing? How is your night going so far? Focus speed. Mocha is speed. Huh. But then again, if someone blamed me for what I did in another timeline, that's a good point. I need to reflect on that more. Because yeah, surely I'm not innocent. I mean, I'm definitely not innocent. Perhaps there's an alternate version of me that's a mass murderer, you know? And in that timeline, I definitely should be brought to justice, you know? But I'm doing my best in this timeline that I'm in right now. So yeah, maybe I would be grouchy and not consider it just if people held me to the actions that I would have done in another timeline. You know what I mean? So that's a good point. I didn't consider that. I meant to say Mochi is speed. Okay. Alternate Mochi is Ato? Oh, please no. Hopefully not. Please no. Don't stick that evil on me, Aiden.
I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time, it was Kurita's turn to bow her head in apology. Also, cleared a loon counter, +1. Mochi McQueen.
Kurita! I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurata.
Nozomi.
Now kiss!
I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
You want to meet your alternate timeline selves? Oh, be careful what you wish for. Yeah, we could have him alive the first time I still got this. I guess that is true. But it also means Kyoshka would be dead too, so I mean, it stinks. But so far, but I will admit though, I think so far maybe this is a better decision. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. I mean, exactly, Aiden! I think I'm starting to like this timeline more. You guys okay? You got all out of your system? Yes. Thank you, Moko. And everyone. I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are.
Shit! Is someone grilling meat in here? Damn, smoke's getting in my eyes!
I guess everyone's getting a little emotional. Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this all while Kyoshka was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshka. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshka, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling. But there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep the school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshness gone, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that! You're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay?
And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties.
Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusions in the first place.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we all be up a creek.
Dude, why didn't anyone tell me the torture was on the table? What kind of techniques did they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited?
It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission.
Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief!
Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence.
Yeah, sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence.
As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Suino?
With Darumi and Kyoshka dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurita for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. She is dead, good sir. This time for sure. Yeah, definitely dead for sure. Now that Nozomi and Kurita are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. Only telling everyone their secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Kadoa back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. A promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Kadoa, no matter what. Also, free time! Alright, well, we already got all of Takamaru's stuff.
Let's get more of Ema's stuff. Use the Gift-O-Matic, Mr. Sumino. Are you here for the Gift-O-Matic too? What'd you make? Some luxury brand shampoo and a hairdryer. It takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks. Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance, even if I can't say the same for your personality. Well, of course. You need to look put together if you want to make money. What do you mean? Your body is the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more? No, I'm good. After spending some time together, you understand Ema better now. You wonder if her forgetting that she's, you know, Katawa is a side effect of the experiments on her, as well as perhaps from the teleportations that she went in on her own, not asleep like everyone else. I don't know. I still have a theory. What if Side was telling the truth in that other timeline, in the cult timeline? Where they were basically, you know, built for fighting, you know? And all of those, like, memories and stuff were just things to motivate them to fight. Because bear in mind, those memories came one at a time. Like throughout throughout Act 1, they came like one at a time. And I wonder if maybe the same sort of process that caused everyone's memories to, like, not even return, maybe just be fabricated, happened to Nozomi there too. I don't know. Without really knowing the mechanics of that, it's hard to say. But I don't know. But in her pre-death clarity, she remembered who she was. Presumably, yes. But what if that was just a false memory? You know what I mean? I'm thinking, my theory is that it's backwards. I'm thinking it wasn't pre-death clarity at all. What if she forgot herself in that moment? Because what if Nozomi is the real person and Katawa was just a facsimile? You know? Or like a simulacrum. Anyway. What if the first timeline is a false memory? Well, possibly. I don't know. Maybe the first... I don't know, maybe I had a theory that the first timeline wasn't actually the first timeline. But I don't know. What if Side is actually black and white, but we have some odd color blindness? Okay, never mind, Key. Okay. Okay. Oh. You'd still consider Side as a trash mascot. Well, I mean, he was put in the trash for a good portion
It's time to hit the hay.
of this game. So, I
You never
mean,
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you
there's
still
only
can.
one true mascot. Gosh dang it.
Well then, good night.
You say that as if there weren't other Danganronpa mascots. Are you forgetting about the Monokubs or Monami? Or Shirokuma or Kurokuma? Today was quite a day. I've got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes.
Multiple times, as a matter of fact.
Yay, 18.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. bum bum. Oh hey, Moko. Bum 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 bum. So great that Nozomi and Kurita are friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royal deathmatch with lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes. Maybe think of something a little less violent. Yeah, less violence. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry. I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Yeah, remember when I said I had a curry earlier today? Oh yeah!
Oh, looks tasty.
I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoon worm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up! Sheesh, why'd you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. I agree with Kurita on this one. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. It feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. This is amazing! You really did go into orbit! What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I'd eaten in days! I couldn't stop eating! My body was desperate for more! Oh, wait, where's my spoon? I swear I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too?
It's really all that? Hey, let me try some too!
Me too! I never actually had a real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action! I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remains exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? Hey, what's Shoma doing all on his own over there? I think he's okay. Such a racket. But I suppose I prefer this to everyone being somber and depressed. Everyone's excited to try Kurita's curry. I'm looking forward to it too.
Is this curry really all that? Damn, I gotta try some. Just one bite.
I'm so glad Miss Kitty Fuji and Miss Suzuki are friends again. They're both so much happier this way.
Suzuki's really raised morale this time. Now you'll be able to focus on the mission and give your all in battle.
No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. I'd like to try some curry. I wonder if the regular kind tastes as good as my dear brother's. I'm something of a curry connoisseur myself. I use gelatin desserts instead of roe. It ends up such a vibrant color that way. And my dear sister says it's delicious. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to have curry without roux. Roux is what makes it good, you know? Makes it especially good. Wait, hey, what's up with Shoma? Doesn't he seem a little weird today? I'm gonna eat so much curry! It's fine, I'm on a diet, so none of these calories count. This is amazing! For how much I eat, every mouthful was even more delicious than the last! Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Oh, well, I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us earlier about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realize. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project.
Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe my theory has some weight to it.
It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that. Except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines, too. I think that was probably you guys.
Everyone's hair is short.
What? All of us?
Yes.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Ginzaki? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's got to be the cryptoglobin hemoanima stuff, right? No way! They wouldn't put this stuff into little kids! Would they? Beats me! Maybe it was. Maybe it was just a dream? Probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real! I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish my fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about! Can you explain this, Side?
Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you. I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission.
I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids, without even knowing it?
That just ain't possible! One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up.
There is?
Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school and everything else will work itself out.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right! Now no more wasting time on stupid questions! I got stolen for you, Ginzaki!
Yes, alright. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kako and Evo were like, what? Oh!
That's even worse, yeah!
Man, child experimentation! Oh boy! This really is a Zero Escape game!
I wonder whose idea it was! Ushikoshi!
Side clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. Yeah, because they're in middle school as of now. I mean, I guess. Was that? I think it was confirmed. Was it confirmed? I'm not sure. Don't look it up. Avoid spoilers. I think just following Side's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not knowing about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. So someone was 10 back then when they were younger. So yeah, perhaps. I mean, that would explain things. Also, my Switch is acting slowly. Kako mentions it way earlier. Okay, fair enough. I wonder how I missed that. Where's Side?
Soldiers should never slack on their daily training. Remember that the fate of all mankind depends on you.
Let's talk to Yugamu. You really only knew what when you want to look up everyone's ages myself. Yeah. Yeah, I got that is fair. That is fair. Yugamu, why are you laughing at yourself? I just remember something while I was compounding drugs. I was young and I'd been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in and day out, I'd run my experiments. I tried every kind of medicine I could get my hands on. My efforts paid off, and when I successfully poisoned my first target, I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost some seriously messed up memories. I should probably stay away. We're spending some time together, you understand? You can move better now. Free time again. Alright, let's talk to Gaku. I think we need more of his stuff. No, that's not right. Gaku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the Gift-O-Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? Don't make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You don't have to be a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how a real fashionista flexes. Honestly, I kind of respect that opinion.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And that's the end of day 18. Got to admit, that everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friend's sacrifices and live as best we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. Yeah, that very base and rare opinion from Rugged. Yep. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Day 19.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent. Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
What was Nigo's secret talent again? Nigo's hidden talent? I think I'll pass. What could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Yay, knows of me! Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi. Here, in my room. In the morning. Seiko Takumi, don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went out on her own. She hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long she's been gone? Or how long she's been gone? Since last night. Yugamu's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall? The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. Dagnabbit, Moko!
Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right now. You never saw- wait, never saw what? Oh, we never saw- oh, you're so right. Okay. Ah, Mr. Sumino! Did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know. I'll bet you think the Honorable Seat pushed me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary! I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up! There's no time! I'm busy! That's alright! Shut up! There's no time! I'm busy! Honestly, that's so fun. That's so funny. Read the room, Nico. Maybe, okay, maybe if we sacrifice Tsubasa, we'll know what Nico's hidden talent is. Maybe that'll be the only silver lining of sacrificing Tsubasa. You're late, Takumi. Something's happened to Moko. I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I still remember the slasher, or like, the slasher timeline. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So, fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me. Good grief! He has to be the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own! How strong Moko is, she should be fine. I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her? Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hideko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's jobs, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hideko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, philandering creepazoid. Hey. If we're all ready, we should get going. Not worth it? Yeah, I agree. I agree, it's definitely not worth it. I'm just saying it would be a silver lining. If that did happen. And then I'd be depressed after that because, yeah, it definitely wouldn't make up for the fact that Tsubasa would be dead. But, you know. Gone. We'll never find her by just wandering around aimlessly. Yukumu, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Oh, there's one over there! In that random direction. Boards. Oh boy. Wait, wait, what did you clip? Hold on, I need to hear this. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, Sune's streaming right now. That's cool. Oh, you're right, okay. Oh, oh, I see, I see.
Never saw what? Oh, we never saw. Oh, you're so right. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Sumino, did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know.
Okay, we're listening to it for a third time.
C-Day pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you.
Shut up! There's no time. I'm busy.
That's all right.
Shut up! There's no time. I'm busy. I love that. I love that, boys. It's so funny. I love it, man.
Time for me to move. Does this
All right. Well, we can one round this. I'm pretty sure.
I got this. Take that. Say when. Ha! My turn.
Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy fettuccine.
Yes.
Copper ore. A rock. Orichalcum.
Here's what I found.
You found orichalcum. Of course, the rich girl would find orichalcum in a hole. Failed to dodge the trash and smack you in the face. Oh. Good job, Yugamu. Good job, Yugamu. No, Nosy said I picked this one up. When it was like the trash that was probably still attached to Yugamu's body. To his face. Hey, I picked this from Yugamu's face. Jump in the hole. Got asphalt. Nice.
We did it.
Alright. Make your own stairs. Gold ore.
Look what I found.
I neglect. Draw on it. Oh. Shards went flying and caught you. Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
I found a little something.
Happening space. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Want something good inside? Nah, it's fine. Gosh dang it! Actually, no, this is probably fine. Because Nozomi can heal. Oh, sure, you're proud of me. I stopped procrastinating and actually started working on the video. Let's go, Cosmetica! Yes, I am so proud of you. You're doing things that even I can't do.
I'm not finished yet.
Like, imagine me not procrastinating.
Got it.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Time for action. Locked and loaded. Stay back. Got it. Leave it to me.
Okay, and I can chain this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready when you are. Take this. Say when. Good to go. This should do it. Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
One rounded. We had to use resources for it, but hey, it's fine. If I didn't try to heal twice, that we could have just done that. But hey. Exum.
We did it.
Oh, battle time.
Here's what I found.
You can't wait to listen to 93 songs? Oh boy. Wait, a part of me thought you already listened to 93 songs. That's how you decided which ones to put in the video, right?
I'm good to go.
Wait a minute.
Good to go.
Wait.
Here we go.
I'm good to go. I'll help. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it. Here we go.
Alright, take care of that.
Let's go.
Take care of that. Nice.
My turn at last.
And now we can just finish it off here.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
And we did it! Beautiful! You just like the game and want to rate its songs. You heard them all before, but you haven't rated them. I see, I see. Ooh. A large tire.
Moko! Where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something?
Like what?
Hold on a sec. I think I can see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi!
We took up running as fast as we could in the direction Yugumu had pointed. Huh. Isn't that...
It's her. It's Moko.
She's surrounded. We have to help her.
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Rescue Moko! Rescue Moko! Oh boy. Okay, well she's still alive because the loose condition specifies that her dying is a lost condition. Person. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay, how do I do this?
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Say when. That's it. Good to go. All right.
Time for action.
All right.
Locked and loaded. Let me handle it. Thank you. I'm good to go.
Let's do that.
Pulling the trigger. Got it.
All right.
Make way!
I've got this. Let's go.
All right, let's give you a...
Time to use it. My turn.
Let's do this.
I've got this. Here. Got it.
All right.
Say when. That's it.
My turn at last.
I can't wait.
Do kind of need to get rid of a lot of these enemies here.
This hurts. I'm good to go.
Alright.
Good to go. Here we go.
Kind of set up this fence, maybe, right?
I'll put an end to this. See what greatness looks like. Make way. This will show them. Kneel before me. Let's try one of these.
Alright, let's try that. Alright.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me. Move aside. Make way. Uncouth baboon.
Alright. Good to go. Yeah! I've got this. One last strike.
You know what? Monano Buster? Fine with this.
I'll take care of this.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Alright! Yay! I usually don't get to use voltage like when I'm outside the school.
Moko! Hang in there. Are you alright? Oh, what?
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Why would I be hurt? You're just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me... Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping? I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Look how embarrassing. You have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Moko, what's wrong? She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either. What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly, you'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. All right, well, we'll see if the invader alarm goes off as we try to bring Moko back over. Let's kill her just to be safe. Oh my gosh. By the time we got back, the sun had set and was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you going to sleep? Oh, how did I get here? How did someone lose time to a split personality? Did someone lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know? I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you've heard about that? Guess I better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? The second to last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use a school bus? Come on, Sine never would have given me permission to use it for our personal errand. You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all the way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that, some boy saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshka said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
Oh, that right. She forgot something?
I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're so right, though. Also, cleared a loon counter, +1. I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshka? What exactly was the thing she left behind? This! Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. It's the Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas! I found it on top of Kyoshka's bed, back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas or something. My plus and one key are broken now. Oh no! I mean, I guess you could just, like, spell it out like you just did, so, you know. Yeah, in the first time when Moko disappeared, you can't remember if you... Wait, did what? Wait, did what? Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress-up with it, too. This must have been a lot to her, though. That's why I thought I'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshka didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead. You know, symbolically. I think she'd like that. Kurita, you'll help too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt? You two are her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi and Kurita would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted for everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. Oh, did the alarm go off? Yes, it did go off, Aiden. It did. But that's when they didn't see any invaders coming, except, you know, just for Moko. So they thought, oh, she must have just killed them all. But it was precisely that made me think that that wasn't actually Moko, you know? I'm guessing by the sounds of it, the alarm did not go off, so I think we can safely say that that is Moko. So, yeah. My second 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. Day 20. Okay. You can remember if it did or not. That was so long ago. It was a long time ago, yes. So much trauma. Yes, you're so right, Aiden. So much trauma has happened.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense
Academy.
Prepare. Be ready to give.
God, I love Tsude's voice. I wish I could actually, like, replicate it. Okay. I feel like I put way too much force in, like, how I replicate his voice. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Morning, Kurita. On your way to the cafeteria? Yes, I just got finished burying Kyoshika's memento with Nozomi. Oh, right. I don't know if that will really make Kyoshika happy. But I will carry on, nonetheless. I'll live my life, and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do. I'm sure that's what Kyoshika would want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive. All I can say is, those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them in the name of the Osuzukis. We have to survive. For ourselves and for those we've lost. I'm getting his voice very good, to be honest. I've got... I don't know, I still don't feel like I've got Takamaru's down. I feel like I don't know, I feel like I make his voice sound a little bit too one note. Actually, I feel like I do the same with Side to an extent. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday! It was awesome! No, right? So much fun! What are you guys talking about?
Nico's hidden talent, man! It was some next level shit!
Very nice of you to say so! Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before! It was unlike anything I had seen before! And I was so inspired I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness! Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? Those 6 hours went by in a flash! 6 hours?! Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time.
I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that.
You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hideko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hideko liked it? Just what did I miss? Very well, you've piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
He's even acting like he has artistic He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? Oh my. Oh, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more.
Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more.
After the war? Yes, I think that would be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. Man, I bet Tako's feeling really bad telling him to shut up. Now's not the time. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. The siblings are fighting. Wait, are they fighting? Yeah, there's something going on there. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Oh, I was expecting free time to show up. Oh, someone's here. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. It's Nozomi. Hey, it's Nozomi! Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Oh, just doing my job. I am the team leader, after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just before you're here, just knowing you're here, that you lived through all this before, gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but I never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. No, it's fine, I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me. And now here I am, keeping secrets from you. And that's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me. Just a little. Well, we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Kadoa? Are her memories from when she was Kadoa being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. A name? For me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Side about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right. Thanks for coming. Bye, best girl. Is Kawako about to lash out about wanting to be called by her name finally? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Side right away then. He's probably in the war room right now. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. It's a pity you couldn't be there to see my hidden talent on full display, old boy. I put my life on the line to create a performance my audience will never forget. Can't just do that kind of thing on command. If you win this war and save humanity, though, I'd be glad to put together a brand new show to celebrate.
Hey there, Mr. Time Traveler Savior. How are you holding up?
Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else.
Part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission.
He's going to die at the end? It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying?
Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable.
I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left.
Reading all the undying flames for that bomb really took out of him, you know? I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood?
That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while.
You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo?
Oh, yes, sir. Just as you say.
That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you.
Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do him any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the Ghost Boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Side. I get that he's the key to this whole mission, and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I'm not giving up. I made a promise, and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Alright, well. Okay. Well. It's 1 o'clock. I think we should end it here. Actually, let's end it here. And we'll do this again soon. Yeah, I know. I do want to keep playing, but it is pretty late. But what say we resume this in 13 hours? You okay with that, Aiden? Same bat time, same bat channel. I don't have another date tomorrow. I don't think. So maybe we'll be good. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah! No, thank you all for coming to watch. Sounds good to you? Oh yeah, baby! Alright. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make it a plan. And maybe tomorrow I can, like, do something about these earbuds, too. Because I really do need to find something. Alright, anyway. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Pika. He's doing a Balacho tournament right now. And we're also gonna do this. That's the raid message. But also, don't forget about the dancing mochi, too. That is the raid message. Bringing it all together. It's the greater good. So, alright. So thank you for watching, everybody. Let's say hi to Pika. Wish him luck in his tournament. And let's just support the homie. Okay? Okay. Alright. So then, until then, everyone, I will see y'all tomorrow, and I'll see you in 13 hours. So, take care, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye.